Yo! Oh wait, there we go. Yo! Is it time? Hello? Oh, I can't hear the game audio. What the heck, man? What the heck? Where's the game audio at? Let's fix that. Game. Capture any full screen application. Okay, well, it's not wanting to work. Let's go with specific window. And we'll do that. Hey, we can hear the game now. Let's go. Should be working on YouTube now. Alright, are we good? I think we should be good. We're good on there. Let's check, is it Twitch? Are we good on Twitch? We are good on Twitch. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so today we need to do a bunch of farming. We got the theory for wood, we got... Actually, we got a mammoth on us. We got the mammoth as well. So, we're gonna do a bunch of stone, wood, and thatch farming. That's the goal for today. How much stone we got? I need to get a bunch of railings. That's what I need to do. So, we're gonna start off by getting as much as we can here. Stone, wood, thatch. Boom. And I want as many of these. We can make 415. That might actually be good. Might actually not have to farm at all. Wouldn't that be something? But then my stream would be clickbait, so obviously I have to farm some. But maybe not as much as I thought. Let's do a bit of building though. Figure out... Oh yeah, we need to get some walls over there for our trap. So let's do that first. Go ahead, grab some walls from over here. Actually, I'm pretty heavy. What all do I have? What can I drop? Alright, for sure we can get rid of that, and the thing. Get rid of that as well. All this is fine. Literally all that's fine. I'll dump all that in there for now. Except for my SCS thing, so I'm gonna lose those. Alright, sweet. Now let's grab... Bruh, I am out of water and food again. Let me grab some cactus broth. Do I got any cactus broth? I do. I got 195. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Need to get some walls. He's got walls. He's got walls. Wall hacks. Wall hacks. Alright, we want just normal stone walls. I'm dumb. Wrong vault. There we go. Definitely don't need that many. That'll be plenty. Dude, I just drank. Aight, let's go. Let's go ahead and build our trap. We want the normal gates right here. Now, how did I have it? I don't think I want the entire thing. I think I want a nice 2 foundation pathway. Or 1. Probably 1. I guess I can expand it a little bit more. But to be fair, I can just strength from up here, so I shouldn't really need to run around it. We can do a 1 foundation pathway. And then if I get hit off, I get hit off. Alright, boom. Boom. Not really sure how this is going to work, but we will figure it out. Boom. 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 And I think this should be able to trap pretty much anything we want as far as land dinos. Here, okay. And then we want it too tall for any of those pesky ones. Let's go ahead and run it too tall. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. And this... Oh, I am silly. I did not do it enough over here. Okay. Silly me, silly me. Need to go one more out. Right? From over here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. This should look better. There we go. Does that look better? That looks better. Alright. And yeah, most things should be fine in here. I think you can probably fit a mammoth at least in here. Mammoth. Can fit a theory as well. Oh yeah, this is plenty big. Game, can we chill out please, my friend? Thank you. Alright, so that should be plenty big for basically anything we want to tame in the future. To be honest, we probably don't even need the trap, but we're going to use it for aesthetics. Yeah. So we'll grab a bunch more railings and finish this little bit off. We need to eventually get some more walls and pillars and stuff to sort of make it not look so weird, like it's floating, even though it is. We want to make it look like it has some sort of supports, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But regardless, we got some walls here, some railings. Let's start. Okay, I'm happy. Alright, this works. Start railing off some of this. Boom. And that should be good for here. I think I will also do railings on the stairs and around here. I'm gonna run out, aren't I? No, I'm good. I'm at 58. That works. Okay. How would it look for these to be on there? I think that looks actually a little bit better. Definitely not like that. Do I have my tool? I do not. Can I punch this tree? Probably not. Nah, it has to be at the base of it. Have to do things the hard way. Grab that. That's what I want right there. Alright, we can continue, and let's grab some more railings while we're here. May as well. Oh, that's not what I want. Toss that back in, toss that back in. Take that many. That works. Part of me wants to now build a bridge over to this like little thing and make a viewing area above this waterfall here. But I think that would ruin the sights, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I think it would ruin the view. We are hungry. Boom. Boom. I put these ones backwards. Cool. I like doing things backwards. I was wondering why it didn't look right. Alright, well. Let's go boom and boom. Now it looks better. It looks way better. Alright. Let's go there, 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 there. In there. Don't want that tool right now. Boom. Alright, does that look decent? I think it looks okay. Could be worse, could be better. I'm not gonna think about it too much. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now what? Need to get some more railings over here. Like, some people don't like the desert and all, but I think it looks pretty good. Like, you got the oasis all the way down there. You got the whole desert. You got the ocean in the view. You can literally see for miles here. I think this is a great view, honestly. Boom. Get all this done. Once we get base built, then we can actually decorate it, make it look nice. Definitely not what I wanted. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'm gonna be running out here eventually. Let's go ahead. Like that. Grab some more. You. The RG is yelling at me, my friend. Why are you yelling at me? Oh my god. Okay, now I can move. A slow run. I'm jogging through my base. Okay. Actually have a lot more railings than I thought, which is a good thing, a very good thing. Didn't think I thought I would need more, but this ended up being pretty good. How are we gonna go about this? This works, I guess. That looks fine-ish. Let's go ahead and maybe do a half railing. If I were to get like a pillar. Do I have any pillars made? Stone pillar. All those. What if I were to maybe do that and attach this? Does it have to be a full pillar, maybe? Maybe if I attach a full pillar. Okay, what if we... full pillar. Like that. But that takes it away. Okay. What if we do it this way then? Look at the bottom, there we go. Where are the snap points for this? This does not have any snap points, okay. Good to know. I have not quite messed with the building pieces yet, so I'm trying to figure it out. Get the full pillar. Trying to figure out how to make it look decent. Rounding off. See, this is why I don't like building with triangles. It's too much weird stuff to figure out. Like, does that gap look tacky? I think it kind of does. I think the gap looks kind of tacky, and so does this, like, part hanging off over here. But it's kind of hard to get things exactly looking right, especially with triangles. I guess actually I could use a normal let's get off here. I could use a normal stone ceiling for this flat part. Do I have any normal stone ceilings? Stone ceilings. I want one of these. I literally have one. Okay. Wow. Wow. I mean, that might work a little bit better. Still looks a little weird, but, you know. Kind of gotta make it work how you can. Boom, boom. I think that actually looks a little bit better. Game, chill, chill. Why are we looking like this? Thank you. I think that works. How does it look railing-wise? Bruh. There we go. This... I guess there's just always gonna be the gap. Does that make it look any better? I don't think so. I guess the gap's better than it overlapping. Can you fit through it? It still does its job as a railing, so I guess it's effective enough. I guess. I mean, that looks okay. If I piggyback it off of that. But I have one off of that. I guess in this case, it doesn't look so bad. And it still does its job, even though this gap is, I guess, a little bit too big, but it's fine. Because this would hang off, right? Right. No, this is these squares. Yo, wait a second. What if I... Nah, that'd be too far. I think. Let's try it. Just barely. Just barely on both sides. Darn. That sucks. I mean, I guess the gap is fine. We'll go ahead and just See, that's too big on this side. What if... Yeah, it's just too big. I think the gap's fine. I think I worried too much. Arc building is arc building. Okay. Hey, that looks fine to me, I guess. Can we paint this black, maybe? I think that will make it look a little bit better. Or... structure settings. Style. Opacity. Trim color. What's that look like? Oh, heck yeah, that looks so much better. Excuse me? That's not what I want. Copy to nearby. It didn't copy to nearby, no. Then okay, that's how you do it. It didn't do the top, unfortunately. But it did these and it looks pretty sick. Did it do these? Oh yeah, I got these. Okay, okay. It's fine, we can set these as well. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Copy it nearby. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Apply. Bruh. Why did it not do the upside down ones, man? It's weird. Boom, 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 boom. All of these. Boom, 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 boom. Company nearby, 25. Literally all of it. Whatever. All structures. Apply. Close. It look better? I think it looked better. It looked better. Hey, let's go. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some pillars. Do we have any more? We do. Let's... I was thinking this might look a little bit better, but it still kind of sticks out here. I don't know, I guess that's fine. Guess that's what we're gonna get. I don't think we can really fix the trim over there. Outside of like railings we can use. But I think this looks fine for a little like viewing area. I need to use the theory to get all the plants off of the ground. Make it look nice. Hopefully the plants don't grow anymore. And if they do, then not much I can do about that. It's okay, Vailwin, we're fine. Is there any foliage in there? I guess not. So we're good over there. Check it over here. Checking the breeding area. I guess we're good as well. Okay. Literally way too many terror birds on this map. Everywhere you look, there's stupid terror birds. Everywhere. Every single place you look. Actually a bit annoying. Alright, that's fine. We got more walls on us, I think. I hope. No, we don't have walls on us. We have the small walls. What do we got in here? A little bit of stuff. I guess we don't need the wood. Okay. Okay. Let me get a BP of pillars. Also, what am I lowest on? Stone, wood, or thatch? Stone, we need to do a stone run. Oh, my favorite thing to do. My absolutely favorite thing to do. Stone, stone, stone run, stone run, stone run. Alright, well, I guess we're doing a stone run. Put some truth into the title. A satiate Argentavis. Bruh. I do not need my RGs hungry all the time, bro. I guess that'd be the opposite, right? They don't get hungry near as fast. They have a high food stat. But still. I don't don't need them eating me out of house and home. That's for me to do. I hear dodo. Why are there dodos over here, man? This is the desert, don't you know? Dodos don't live in the desert. Silly arc divs. Try not to run into our rock elemental friends. Don't even remember where they are. I think they're over here, actually. Is that them? Boom. We're already that heavy on stone? Don't think we even hit that many. Barely just started. I barely got over to my stone spot and we're almost halfway done. Doed is putting in the work. We can put some more. We got 7 points. Let's go. Wait. My Doed got put on the drop. Rata Stam? Are you kidding me? What is going on? Dude, what even is this? I read a stam though. Music, we get it. A stupid Daedon wants us, alright? I get it. He's not gonna get us. He ain't gonna hurt us. I'm fine. No, really, I'm fine. I'm fine, man. Boom. Boom. Da boom. Wait, I forgot the Doeds don't have to. Oh wait, no, I have to worry about the RG weight. That's what I was gonna say. The Doeds can harvest after the weight, but it's the RG weight I'm watching. Man, can you imagine RGs didn't have weight or something? Dude. Do not want to aggro this RG. Is that a Serato? It is a Serato. RG over there. 54. Get some more plant species out here. Take care of the vermin. Got some more railings out here. This will be like a nice landing pad for people to come. I think that's what this will be. Because I don't really have anything special planned for out here. I was gonna put like a viewing area out here for the waterfall, but to be honest, realistically, you'd just be getting soaked sitting next to the waterfall. The breeze would blow all the water into your face. Alright. We got more stone, we can build stuff. Stone. We only got 69,000 stone? Excuse me? I'm using the wrong RG. Oh, no wonder this is my 2... Oh, this is this RG. What am I doing? I need cargo plane. Yes, you. You're the RG I need. I was wondering why I got so full on weight so quick. I thought I was just that good. But no, I'm bad. Alright, there we go. Now we should get a fair-sized stone run. No, I didn't get it in one thing. Okay. Okay. These are the rock alleys. Okay, let's not aggro those. We found them. Let's fly far, far away. Okay. Swing away, my guy. This is terrain. I'm silly. Silly me. This is terrain as well. There we go. It's a big rock. Must have yielded quite a bit. This is terrain, I guess. Terrain, yes. Go too high. I was gonna say, you're literally in the rock. There's no way you can't reach it. Sometimes that's where they lie to you. They say it's not possible when in reality it should be possible. You can reach, my friend. Lightning detected 10.5 miles away from me. Cool. Did I ask? No. Boom. Yeah, I was gonna say, this feels a lot more like the stone runs I usually go on. The other one filled up way too quick. Swing away, my guy. You're too low. There we go. You were too high. There we go. We got it, man. After like 10 swings. We did it. We got it. Got you. Got you. All these rocks. Such a good spot for farming stone and wood. The trees give a crap ton. There's a ton of rocks in this area. Absolutely love it. Definitely a nicer texture than the stupid sandstone from the other maps. Very annoying. We're out of stam. Alright, man, land! I'm sorry. Ma'am. Not man. You are a female. Misgendering birds now. Time for me to get canceled. I'm so sorry. This is terrain. Silly me. I was gonna say, this is a rock. I know that's a rock. I'm smart enough to know what a rock is. That's about all I know, actually. Alright, we got most of the rocks from this area. Half on stam on the bird. I'll say this should be it. Keep it here. Did I drop the wood? I did. Let's go, dude. Ain't got time for all this. Packy rhino. Didn't even know those spawned around here. These ants. I killed your friends the other day. There we go. We got all the ants now. The ant got hit by the Carno and is bleeding, bruh. Come on, dude. We got a Carno on our tail. Dude, these ants are just all over. The raptor pack as well. Let's try to avoid everything. It's gonna be hard, but I think we can do it. False, we can't do it. Up here. Aha! We did it! No, we didn't. I forgot they have pathfinding now. Haha, I'm this way. Come get me. Pathfinding is crazy! Dude, I just want to collect stone, man. I don't want all you raptors on my case. I don't need that for me to happen. Or I guess I don't need that to happen to me. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Everything wants to aggro to me now. It's alright, we found some stone over here. We can get back on the grind. Of course, we got terror birds to deal with now. My gosh, literally everything wants me now. It's got murder on their mind. That Terrorbird can munch on that Doedic for now. Or having some friends. Poor Doed. Poor Doed. Dude did nothing and I brought stuff over on him. Survival of the fittest, baby! I'm too far. Now, I wouldn't classify myself as fit, but yeah. I survived. Alright, this is terrain. This should be rock. I keep overshooting it. Gotta be doing decent on the stone. It's probably good 15k in here. Give me a good amount. Alright, game, can we chill? Thank you. Dude, are you not gonna collect the stone? I guess not. There we go. Maybe it was terrain. Another silly me moment. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright. I think we're good pretty much on the stone for now. Until I need it later. Okay. I dropped you. Collect the stone. Thank you, my friend. There's more for you to collect. Where are all these big rocks at earlier? Alright, here comes the Pyramid of Destiny. I actually know what I'm gonna call this thing. Pyramid of Stika. Yes. That's what I'm gonna call it. The Pyramid of Stika. S-T-I-K-A. that good? I hope that's good. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Alright. Let's go in here. Pull the stone. 18,000. Not too bad, not too bad. What can we make with 18,000 stone? Hoo, hoo, hoo. Let's grab a large stone wall. I want to make one of you. I'm gonna need a lot of them. $8,000 and $6,000. Do I have 8,000? I need to get some more wood next. Then I can make 100 of the big walls, which I think I only need walls for the front. Actually, do I even want to make them? I've got plenty of the smaller walls. I don't want it to look too tacky from the front. On the side, I think we'll be fine. We'll just add some pillars. So let's just focus on pillars. Let's just focus on the pillars. Boom. Let's just make, I don't know, all of them. Make 100, 200. Alright, we'll make 200 for now. What else can we make? So we got our entire balcony thing. Does that look tacky over there? I think that kind of looks tacky. What can we do about that? Maybe put some pillars down there? Make it look a little bit more supported? I think so. Maybe down here as well. Make this look a little bit more supported. Maybe I'll just put walls around the pillars. And hello, we got crystal on your base? Where have you been all my life? It's alright, I don't need crystal. I fell down. I've fallen and I need some help. Need to get some more, yeah, we need to get some railings over here. That's what we're gonna do. Get some more railings. Got 200. That'll be plenty. Eat some more. Take a swig of the cactus broth. You know how it goes. The thirst never stops. Alright, boom. Is this gonna look good? I think that looks fine. Alright, perfect. Now, how are we gonna make the bottom of this look? Do we want to close it off so terror birds don't eat your feet? I think we do. Or, I think we can put plant species down. Maybe down here? Hopefully they won't grow into the foundation. Can maybe have them up. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. We'll have them a little bit forward. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So that way it doesn't clip into the railing. We do need a way up though, because I am going to fall down here a lot and not have a way back up. problem solving as we go. It's those critical thinking skills. Dude, arc building should be something you can put on a resume. Because building in this task, in this game, is no easy task. Especially getting things to snap correctly. I think like right here needs some stairs. Where's the entrance? Here? We could do like... That's 1, that's 2, that's 3 on the 4th. This one look good? I think this looks fine. Right here, yeah. Let's get some stairs. Stairs. Just need 1. Can it reach? Thatch? Come on, dude. Are you for real, my friend? It's gonna make me go all the way over here to my vault and grab a ramp myself. Ooh, are we actually out of those? Didn't realize that. Actually, let's... What are we doing? We have 77 more. Oh, we got ramps in here. Let's grab one. Change it to stairs. So we can go down. What does a half railing look like? They didn't add support for the half railings on stairs. That's lame. Alright, so we're gonna have the railing go into the ground. Yes. Very realistic. Perfect. We like it. We love it. We want more of it. Get rid of half of these and these. I want some pillars now. Give me the pillars. Thank you. Game, can we chill, please? Thank you. Alright, so add some support so it doesn't look silly. Nope, nope, I want it to straight. This isn't even straight how I want it. Excuse me. I want it... I'm not gonna be able to get it how I want it. Tragic. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's not too bad. Go 2 in and 2 in again. This, I know I can make it straight. Oh, this actually goes to this one. Excuse me. Fine. I'll make it this way. I'm not going to be happy, though. Actually, no. No. I refuse. I'm going to just do it like this. Not even how I want it, but sure. That'll work. Let's go ahead and go over here as well. How far is this? Okay. I think here will be fine. Okay. Means we can pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. Imagine I accidentally picked the whole base up. I would be so mad. I would say I give up and quit the stream ranting about how bad this game is. I'd probably cry myself to sleep. 'Cause I've spent the past month on this base, man. Alright. Let's get rid of the stone. And the sand. Holy crap. Did not need that much. Alright. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3s. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. That's fine. What do we have over here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chat, I can count. Are you surprised? Alright. So that's 3 over here. Makes it look a little bit more realistic. Makes it look at least supported. This is where I need to have a flyer on me. So I can get around. Alright, so let's put some here. So we'll go 1 in the middle of this, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Damn, that's too far off. I guess 2 will work. That works. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's right on the edge. Let's check here. Living life on the edge over here. Alright. Let's go 1, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Need you here. Stop flying away from me, man. He's gonna land all the way down there. You. I want on you. Thank you. I can build from the Griffin. I forgot about that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so silly. 1, 2, 3. And we will just get the same thing over here with this one. Boom. And that works. Okay, that works. So that is that pillar. Let's go to this one now. With the crystal. I'm just gonna keep the crystal there, actually. Don't want to harvest it. What if we added some JVH stuff? I kind of want to do that eventually. As long as it doesn't lag things out. Alright, so we can't exactly replicate this, but I guess that'll be fine. Because right here we'll go two. I think that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. I don't think we can do 3. We cannot do 3. 2 is fine. 2 works without looking too tacky, I think. Can you help me tame my Rex? Wow, you're really good. Yeah, I've played quite a bit. You need help taming a Rex, alright? What kind of server are you on? You're definitely gonna need some meat. Preferably prime meat. And are you on Ark Evolved or Ark Ascended? Because if you're on Ark Ascended, there will be wild babies, which you can get prime meat from pretty easily. And then you're gonna need to knock it out, so you'll need plenty of narcotics. And then you need to make some trank arrows. Which unlock at level 21. And you also need a crossbow, which is made in the smithy. Crossbow. Level 25, and smithy is at level 20. So you need to first make a smithy, then make a crossbow. And then use some narcotics and some arrows to make trank arrows to then knock out the Rex and then feed the Rex prime meat. It also depends on what level Rex you want, and that'll depend on how many tranks you need. Don't fall, man. There we go. But welcome to the stream. One. So we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I think that's all we can fit here. Alright, we got support over here. Boom. 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 I guess just the corners would work for here. think that looks fine. I don't think anyone's going to question that. Yeah, it looks fine. So corners work for that. That looks a little tacky, but I guess that's fine. Got pillars there, pillars there. We got stairs in case we fall down. Okay, I think this looks fine. Maybe do some stairs or some walls down here, down to here, and then we're good. And then walls down to this pillar, and then we're good. And that'll be fine for the front. The sides I'm not really worried about people seeing under the base. I think that looks fine. So does this. Definitely want to get some more plant species seeds. What am I doing? I need walls. I need wall hacks. He's got walls. Alright. Boom. How many more walls do I have? Stone. Stone wall. This. Oh, I got plenty still. 275, okay. Only had 3 something. Boom. Wall, wall, wall. Come on, reach, come on, reach, come on, reach. No, I can't reach. Okay. Go ahead and do this. I think walling it off is best for this. I'm looking at this. Snap, my friend. There. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I think we good here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I think that looks okay. Let's grab some more pillars. Do we have pillars on us? We do not. Pillars. Stone pillar. Go. 30. I think that looks okay. Oh yeah, we need supports for over here. Perfect. Boom. That'll be fine. Boom, and we'll do every 3 over here. Until we get to the center. So 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom. The same over here. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. And that's 2 apart, so that's centered correctly. Fantastic. And we need to do the same for the sides as well. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I guess that's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Let's actually do it like this. It's 3 there. 1, 2, 3. And then we can do 1 in the middle. That's just 2 apart. 2, 3. Or do we just let it be 4? What looks more tacky? More space or less space? I think that looks better. That's that one. It's the same here, so we'll just go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Now, we need crops and we need plant species. So let's grab some crop plots. Plot the crop. We got plots in here? No, because this is the materials. We need crop plots. We've got 19 CS crop plots. Perfect. I guess we just center them on these. I think that looks fine. We don't really need one in the water. We will go ahead and grab one here, possibly. I think the 3 in the front should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's 5. I don't know. 4 in the front, 2 on the side. I think that'll be fine. Can't really do too much more. Alright, we're fertilized, we're not irrigated. That's fine. I'll grab some more. Things. We need taps as well. Yeah, it's taps we need. Got 9 taps. How are we on water? No. I need a tap. No, we don't need a tap. We need a... No, it's a tap. What am I doing? What's this called? Intake. That's... Okay. I typed in TA. And that's why I got it. What's gonna say? TA and intake. That's why it showed up. Well, do I even have any taps then? TAP. I have 9 of the stone ones, but I think the metal ones look a little bit better. Let's grab some more metal stone taps. Tap. We want, I don't know, 10? Got plenty of stuff. There we go. Hey, they did fix the placement on these. That's nice. Out of placement range, excuse me? I'll have you know that it's not out of placement range. Actually, it might be. Yeah, there's no water coming out, but we'll figure that out. We will fix it. That's fine. This one's visible, so we gotta make sure it looks right. That looks okay. I think everything's fine over here then. Just need to go ahead and get a intake. Do I have any more CS intakes? CS metal water intake. Yes, that's exactly what I want. We will throw one here. We'll also throw one in the water so it looks somewhat presentable. Here. What about you? Are you flowing? You're flowing. That one's flowing. That one's flowing. This one's flowing. All of them are flowing. Fertilized, not seeded, so we just need seeds. We good now. We good. My friend, I would get out of here if I were you. I'm gonna be setting up some plants that can kick your ass, alright? Bro. Excuse you. Why did you just rip butt over here? My gosh. We got a shiny griffin on the map. We might need to take a break from building and tame that. It's a stalwart, so good stamina. What's our stamina at? Let's find our best one. 364, is that our best? 378 is our best. Stamina's at 55, so if we can find anything better than 55, I think we're good. Moment of truth, what is it gonna be? We're looking for probably better than 45 pre-tame. And that'll at least get us somewhat of an upgrade. G for Griffin 210. 48 pre-tame? Okay. I think we'll go do that. Should be doable. I definitely have more plant species X seeds somewhere. Excuse me? X seed. Oh, they're in the fabricator. That makes sense. There we go. Give me these. I guess on these pillars, like right here, I can definitely put some JVH to make it look cool. I think I will. Just a little bit. And maybe around the taming area too. Here. I need railings here. I got any more? Nope. And like right around in here I can put some more JVH. Just make it look cool. The more lag, the better. That's what I'm talking about! Alright. Let's go here. My friend, I warned you. I'm putting these plants in now. And if you don't make it, it's not my fault. I gave you plenty of warning to run away. And your AI decided not to run away. That's not on me. That's on your AI. Which is ultimately on you. While these guys grow up... Buddy. Do you actually want to hurt me? Or do you want to run away? I don't think you know what you want to do. How about I send you in the correct direction? Go that way. I can probably knock this thing out before it dies. This is a blue horse. Oh my gosh. It's a level 24. Alright, I am not going to worry about this. Alright. You did not heed my warning. You're now dead. Alright, let's go grab this griffin. Which we're gonna need a trap for, because I am not babysitting it. Or I still might need to, but I'm gonna try not to babysit it. That's the goal. We got kibble in here, or did it all spoil? I think the good kibble all spoiled. The good kibble spoiled. Okay. Well, we're making kibble then. I want 1,000,000 of you. Got as many as I can make, though. I can make 13. Wow. What am I low on? I guess the Lazarus Shouter, maybe? Yeah. Alright, how much Lazarus Shouter can you make? Lazarus is there is shatter. Alright, cool. I've got enough kibble, that'll be fine. Need to go ahead and drop some of this stone stuff off so we can ride the PT to trap the griffin. So, we are gonna need 9 pillars. So, drop one off. This, we're gonna need a gate. Excuse me? Where'd my stone gate go? What the heck? Ah, one of you, one of you. I need 2 foundations. One of you, one of you. I need to eat. And I need my Pteranodon. Alright, there we go. PT acquired. Let's move out. Where's the shiny scanner? Do I have my shiny scanner on me? I don't even have my shiny scanner on me. What am I doing? A shiny Karchar! Oh my god, we need that too! Tell me that's in a good spot. I mean, I don't even care if it's in a good spot. We're going for that too. We might be dying on this stream. Maybe. Possibly. Most likely. Death. We definitely need UDs for that. We have the gun on us. Or, I'm sorry, the tool. We have the CS tool. That is shaped like a boomstick. We need shotgun ammo. Alright, let's also not leave our decent stuff out to die. Okay, I need to put the mammoth out. I need to take you. I need to have the gate to my hotbar. This is a normal gate, right? Okay. I need my shiny scanner, which I still haven't gotten. Silly me. Shiny scanner. Shiny dino tracker. Got 3 at my base. Alright, first we want to get the griffin. Get it knocked out, get it started. Where's this at? It's at kind of a weird spot. Okay. The griffin's over here. Karchar's closer. We do the Karchar first. And if we die, we die. With honor. And if the Karchar is a male, that'll be even better. Because I only have a female. And it's like a level like 54 or something. It might have even been a 20 when I tamed it. I can't remember which one I tamed. It was a low level nonetheless. So the Karcha should be over here. Toward this snow mountain. If we tame the Karcha, the Griffin is a walk in the park. There's plenty of Brontos and stuff out here, though, so I think we should be okay. Brontos, Rex, we got Ceratos, we got Gigantoraptors. Alright, where is this beast? He is over here. And it is a male! Let's go! And it's got 49 damage! Oh, heck yeah! 49 damage pre-tame on a 192. Ah! Oh no, that Griffin brought him out to... Okay. Well, Griffin, I do not want you! Die! I do not have the stamina to deal with you right now. Gonna drop down here, away from the Karcha. 5. Shit. There we go. Silly Griffin. Alright. How are we looking with obstacles? What can still get in my way over here? The Karcha seems to be alone for the most part here. So, what we gonna do is keep that on. Pick my Griffin up. Make sure we have nothing that we want to keep, and we don't. We're going to grab a baby Utyrannus. We're going to use our tool to make her go bye-bye. I appreciate your sacrifice. I will try not to let you down. However, I have a habit of failing, so. Should be okay here. Sniff it out. That's exactly what I wanted. Good boy. And UDs will always give 100% on the check mark. I would have hated if it didn't work. But yeah, we're good here. Let's go, Steg Bro. Alright, that's one. Got a Gigantoraptor over here. Need to watch the stack count as well as the taming of percentage, because we don't want that to get to 100 or it'll knock us off. Oh, we don't want to get launched. Don't launch us, man. I don't want launched, bro. There we go. The worst case scenario, or I guess the worst case scenario if we do it my way, is we get it to like 95 stacks, hop off of it, and then Oh yeah, we get it to 90 stacks. We head toward a decent area, and then we get it to 100 and hope that it aggroes to something besides us. That's how I usually do it. Brontos give a bunch. 5. Okay, that gave us 5 entire stacks. That's not good. Oh, that's it. Oh no! That's an enrage. No! Leave me alone, man. Is this an endurance? We also want to avoid any rocks. Got another stag burrow over here. Perfect. That's 3% for us. Guess we'll get rid of some griffins. Got a Rex over here too. Get rid of a lot of stuff. Still have 420 seconds. Nice. What's up, Griffin? No, you're not our Griffin. That's a 162. Of course you're a 162. Why wouldn't you be a 162? Why wouldn't you be a high level? Avoid airtime. Avoid fall damage. It's always something, because that absolutely kills taming these things. I'm pretty sure this thing is endurant. The stamina is just really good. I'm not running out, which is phenomenal. Good. We got lucky. We didn't take fall damage. That is the most painful things with these. It's the fall damage. Gotta figure out what to do with the Packy Rhino. I guess we try to use the knockback to take the least amount of damage as possible. But man, that's gonna suck. Where's it at? It's right there. Oof. If I can just have it, I think I'd be fine. Aggro. Come on. Yep, come here, dude. Alright, knock back. I don't think gave us any extra taming percentage, but at least the enraged is gone, and we don't have to worry about it aggroing things. Alright, we're at 93 stacks, so this is where things get a little spicy. We need to find an area that doesn't have a lot of things, but enough things for the Karchar to aggro to so I can get away. So I'm thinking over near the redwoods, but not quite at the redwoods. Because we're at 69%. Nice. But we are not going to be able to get enough stuff. So, let's try to find a spot that we can once again do our little ritual and get this thing tamed. Alright, we've got a Packy Rhino over here. 93. Game, can we chill? What are we doing? I have work to do. 94. 95. 96. 97. Okay. Thought I was going to take fall damage. That would have been tragic. This will be 98. It's a Microraptor. What stuff do we got over here? This will be 99. I need 100 and 101. Is that a stupid Minotaur? Oh no. Let's, I guess, try to get rid of it. It's a 180 as well. Oh my gosh. Run, run. Alright, so now we run away. Out of aggro range. Perfect. Now, we repeat the process. Take Yudi out. Say thank you for your sacrifice. Eliminate Yudi. Drag Yudi. Wait for the sniffing animation. Can I pet that dog? There we go, sniffing animation. We let go of said Yudi. We back away so we don't get chomped. That's scary as hell. Did it happen? Yes, we're good, perfect. And we get back on. And we finish the tame. Absolutely my favorite way to do it. No traps needed. Everyone says, trap them, trap them. No, it always bugs them out. It never, like, after a while it makes them stop accepting food when they're trapped. I only trap certain things now. You don't need a trap if you can use your brain. Strategize a plan. Traps take all the effort out of it. For the Griffin, I'll be using a trap. But that's just because it's a flyer, and I'd like to have it lured to a safe place. But Karchas, you definitely don't need a trap for. And in my experience, it's better if you don't use a trap. What's up, Bison? It's a 162. Dang. Baby. 92. Got 3 aloes. What's up, aloes? Let's try not to bleed out. So 174. Perfect. 95%. Just a few more. We got some Steg Bros over here. What's up, Steg Bro? Ooh, 96. 97, 3 more. We got some more friends over here. Is this a Rex? It is not. It's a Serato. Got a Serato, 97, 98. This should put us at 98.8. Okay. PT, can I reach you? I cannot. The PT evaded death for now. We got a Carno. Will you be my last friend? Monkey. Alright. What do we get? We got a 63 melee post-tame. That is not bad at all. We will take that all day, every day. And is that an Endurin as well? Fierce Kraken? No, I guess the stam was just really nice to us. I don't know. Regardless, 63 melee, it's crazy. Let's go find our Griffin. Let's go ahead and track it as well, so we don't lose it. Can't be that far down. Just the RG from earlier. There's the Griffin. There's the Griffin. Over here, 3,000 meters away. Yoink. Phiomia? Dude, nobody wants a Phiomia. I have enough crap in my life. Is it on this mountaintop again? Dude, this is where I tamed the last Griffin at. Okay, well, I guess we're back here. It was on that mountain. I think it was on this one, though. Griffin! Paisley Griffin. Alright. 48 priest tame. We're trying to beat 55. What am I hearing? Is that the volcano? Is it erupting? Yo, the volcano erupted! Oh, shoot. It's kind of sick. I was gonna say, what was that noise? Okay, so the Griffin. We want to make a trap. Gotta find a nice flat area. And I guess it doesn't have to be a massive flat area. I guess right here would work. So, we need 2 foundations. 1. 2. We need 9 pillars. Did I do full pillars or half pillars? I don't even remember. Not half pillars, but thin ones. I think I did thick ones. So we need 3, 3, 3, make 9. We need ourselves a gate here, and our gateway will come in later. Pick you up. Get you out. Let's grab our griffin. Hey you, come here. I've got something for you. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I forgot something to knock it out with. Okay, so predicament. We seemingly forgot our knockout gear. Oops. Definitely not the first time that's happened. Do we even have shocking drink darts? Well, my friend does. We can make a few. Crap. Let's hop back to base. I can't believe I forgot knockout gear. I saw that car char and was just ready. I was ready to rumble. I was not able to rumble though, because I wasn't exactly ready. To be ready to rumble, one must be ready for the rumble, and then you rumble. Anyhow, we're almost back at base. Let's see if we have any shocking train starts. Pyramid loading now. I don't dig the sand color. Ew, it looks kind of nasty. It definitely doesn't look correct against this orange. So I'm definitely going to have to repaint it. Maybe like a cantaloupe color. We'll check that out. I know that's like a coloring. But it definitely don't look right. Alright, shocking trank darts. Can we make any? Do we have any? We have 134. Dang! I did not realize we had that many. Let's go. And long neck rifle. Got a bunch. I think this is mine though, the one in the fabricator. It is the 644. Perfect. And we run back. I don't know if... I think that the Griffin won't be trapped anymore because we de-rendered the trap. And we're probably going to render the Griffin before we render the trap in. So it may escape the trap, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. That teaches me not to rush out the base anymore. I mean, but we got the Karcha. That in itself was a win. And was that a wyvern nest that I saw? No. Thought whatever that was is a wyvern nest, but no, it's not. I didn't think so. It's an odd shape. There's too many stuff down there. Too many things. Wyvern. Alright. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Not quite sure. Drop frames network. 6.7%. Dang. Alright. Did it evade the trap? No, it didn't. Wow. Wow, that's surprising, actually. And I didn't quite set it facing the correct way. But that's fine. We can make it work. I'm too lazy otherwise. Let's get you knocked out, my friend. Two, three. It's a 210, so that's not bad. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that gonna do it? That might do it. It did it! Hey, let's go. He should be fine. We got 6 kibble. It only needs 4. We'll give it 5. Alright, that'll be fine. He can do his thing. Is it he or she? Oh no, I misgendered it. Oh well. Cancel me, cancel me. Alright, what do we got? There's a Drakeling on the map as well. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. It was a shiny autumn Drakeling. Drakeling 216 as well. 50 melee. On, I think, that snow mountain over there. 3376. Should be up here, right? Oh, it's up here. The murder snow. Yo, what's up, Simon? That griffin is cool? Thank you. He's actually from our old line. But we're taming a griffin with high stam right here, so that should hopefully upgrade. We have 55, this one's 48 pre-tame, so hopefully it'll be fine. But yeah, I definitely like the red, white, and blue from this one. Very sick. And we just tamed a Karchar with 63 in melee, so definitely a good addition. Have to get it all saddled up and stuff. Going after a Drakeling now, maybe. What's over there? I think the griffin should be fine up here. There's nothing to really bother it. Let's grab... So we need something to kill. Am I playing the island? No. I'm on Ragnarok, but unfortunately it only shows the island map on the CS scanner. It only shows the island. But I'm on Rag right now. Which mods am I playing? So I've got 24 mods installed on the server. I've got Cyberstructures, which is basically S Plus from Ark Survival Evolved. I've got the Shiny Dinos mod, which is what we're messing around with now. I've got ASR for building, as well as K-Rustic and JVH, all of those for building. We've got S Dinos from Svartalheim. I've got Super Cryo Storage, which is basically like Dino Storage V2 from ASE. It's basically like a cryo mod. What else do we got? Oh, we've got Auto Ingrams, awesome elevators, basically like tech elevators, and a few other quality of life mods. Can I tame a Karcha? I just did, about 20 minutes ago. But I usually, I don't use a trap. So basically, I always get a baby Yudi and make sure the Karcha is, like, alone, nothing to aggro it to. And then I just start the taming process without a trap. It works a lot better, because every time you use a trap, do you have the aggro? No. Now I'm waiting for that to become official. Eventually it will be in the game. Just gotta wait. On the other servers, I do have the Paleo Evo, Giga, and Rex, but I don't know. It keeps messing up the spawns on things, so ultimately I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I'd rather things spawn correctly than have that mess things up. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting stuff to craft. Let's get enough for foundations. I want enough for 2 foundations. 3 works, okay. Pulled enough for 3 foundations. Now we can go tame the Drakeling. What's your favorite map? What's your favorite map on Ark? It can be evolved or ascended. For me, it's Fjordur. I cannot wait for Fjordur to come out. $2,600 meters out. Let's go. hopefully this Drakeling is alone. So we got something to harvest with, something to craft, and something to eliminate foes with. I need a torch! Crap! Forgot about the torch. Forget about needing a torch. Hi. Forgot I need a torch to tame these things. Back to base we go. Story of my life. Always forgetting things. Take a stand break here. Let's go. At least griffins are quick. I would not be taking this trip on an RG. And we're hot because of the desert. Amazing. I'm hot-blooded. Check it and see. Oh, there was a mammoth on here? A fierce nightmare one at that? My friend's gonna kill me? I let that one go. Yikes. I just didn't see it. Alright. What am I looking for? A torch. We need a torch. We're gonna torch this place. Alright. We'll go the 515 because why not? Alright. Alright, third time's the charm. Got something to kill with. I've got something to harvest with. Let's grab the sickle as well. Sickle. Metal sickle. In the vault. Fine. That'll work for harvesting. Alright, let's take the flight one more time. I do not want to have to go again. Zoop. Halfway there. Yep. Griffins are so fun. So glad they're back. Goodbye, Meguana. Hello, Griffin. So glad to have you back. Alright. Is it fine? Are we gonna die? Probably yes. That's a dimorph. Is that our Drakeling? That is our Drakeling. Let's go ahead and pick you up. Get out our torch. Crouch. Alright. Crafting experience. That we can do. Foundation. We want 1. Perfect. Now, we need kibble. Kibble. There we go. Okay. Wait until it's hungry again. That's fine. I will await our orders. Harvest XP. Okay. We can harvest. It's fine. Okay. Let's feed. 1 more. Until it's hungry again, we can do. Kill experience. Alright, we're going to unalive some unfortunate souls for personal gain. Does that sound bad or no? Come here, you Diplo. I've got 1 minute and 27 seconds to unalive you. You literally have 38. Okay. And we got him. What kind of stats did we got on him? 67 into melee, 50 health, 70 into oxygen. Of course! Of course we have one with 70 into oxygen, man. That's how art goes. Well, let's go grab our griffin. Hopefully it won't have 70 into oxygen. Man, if all those points didn't go into oxygen, we would have had a decent Drakeling right there. Not sure what my friend's line is. You suck! You're gonna make me tame another one! I've got the stuff, so it's not like I can't. Let me guess, it's over in the Highlands now? Nope, it's in the desert. Okay. Not really a lot of stuff over there. Not really a lot of stuff over in the desert. That may be a tricky one. But we can't say no to taming a Karsha. It's illegal. Alright, Griffin. I'm gonna say post-tame. It's a 210. So I'm gonna say it will tame out. It had 48 pre-tame. 64. We'll go 64 stamina post-tame. That's my guess. What will it be? Awkward silence. Can't have that. Alright. Come on, bro. Tame! What are you doing? You've been at the same amount since I came over here. You gotta be almost done. Alright, Driven. We have a egg from you. Perfect. 62 stem. Okay. I mean, that's better than ours by 7 points. So I guess we can't really shame it too much. We would have liked closer to 70, I'm just saying. But 62 ain't bad. We didn't have the best pre-tame, so we'll take it, we'll take it. Check this yellow drop, because it's a yellow drop. I'd be remiss if I didn't grab it. We got an electric prod to grind, dude. That's amazing. That's like one of the best things you can get from a drop to grind. It gives a crap ton of polymer, metal ingots, electronics, and I think pearls as well. It just gives a ton. I always get excited when I see an Ascendant electric prod in a thing. Because that's how you know it's gonna be a good day. No, not really. But you get a bunch of free resources, and that's exciting. Especially the electronics. You can't go wrong with those. Polymer as well. Let's go drop all this off, and then let's go tame the other cartel. Maybe it'll be a female. Maybe we'll just tame a mate pair here. Our death marker from failing to evade the ice wyverns. Always fun. Always a good time playing with the wyverns. Okay. How are we looking? Plants have grown, I think. Are you to full, yeah, I think they're to full growth. We'll have to go ahead and set them. I guess we can set them now. Change to wild creatures only. And copy to turrets and range. Copy to 11 turrets. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get rid of this egg, the stone, this, the wood. We can grind the saddle, I think, would be fine. The prod for sure. What do we get saddle-wise for Ankies? Non-existent. We'll go ahead and keep it. Toss the rest in here. Don't need that many balls. Don't need that. Don't need the Drakeling on us. Don't need you on us. Don't need you on us right now. The rest, I think, will be fine. The RG thinks it can catch us. Nah, man. Alright. There's something shiny down there? It's not. Well, it's a Kairuku, that's what I saw. One of those stupid sliding Kairukus. That's not the Karcha we want to tame. That's a normal Karcha. If we can find a female normal Karcha, wouldn't mind taming one of those. So we have to keep that Karcha in mind because we don't want to aggro it while trying to tame this Karcha. Which is not showing up now. There we go. Decent colors on this one. And 46 weight, 48 stam pre-tame. So, I mean, that's not bad at all. Especially for Karchas. Can always use the extra stamina. Alright. Are there any distractions over here? Because I have something fun for you, my friend. Alright, thank you for your sacrifice, young lady. It's for the greater good of the tribe. It is a female as well. We are taming a mate pair of Karchas in one day. You cannot go wrong with that. Okay, it's gonna eliminate the Arthur for us. Now we need to wait 10 seconds so the Blood Rage gets out of here. Or the Killing Frenzy, sorry. Okay, it is going to eliminate everything in sight. Great. We need it to aggro us before it aggroes everything else. I don't think the bug will aggro it. Hopefully not. Sniff. Sniff! We're getting close. Sniff, my friend. That's a good boy. Or girl. Sorry. Good girl. Good dog. Woof. Woof. Okay, never mind. Good girl. Alright. Now, we can begin. Just keeping us... the stupid tree. The tree is keeping us from doing anything. Okay. Now this is very unfortunate. The lack of creatures over here is definitely going to pose a threat. And we want to avoid the Arthropleura at all costs. Because biting those will do reflection damage, which will ultimately not be so good for us. So... gonna avoid those and just go for like mantis and stuff. Is it mantis or manti? It might be manti. I don't even know. What's the proper word? Manti or mantis? Probably manti, right? This has to be a bug. This is the second one that hasn't lost stamina. Which is good for me, because I hate when the stamina runs out. I'm not complaining whatsoever, but I do believe it's a bug. Alright, we're at 10%, 16 stacks. We don't want to do the Arthros. So run back. 470 on the time. I don't think the jug bugs give us any. Let's double check. Well, they do. I guess anything is progress, right? Boom. Boom. Crap, that's an Arthro. I guess it didn't give too much damage, but we definitely don't want to make that a habit. Those are both Arthros. The snakes are fine. There we go. A bunch of stuff to eat. Perfect. We got a scorpion, a normal snake as well. Perfect. Titan a boa. Vulture. Harass the birdies. No. Perfect. Guess those guys do give a little bit. This might be a tricky tame. If we can at least get 50% on this, I think we should be able to do the rest. But the lack of dinos over here is definitely not helping. Luckily, by following the coastline, we're getting some stuff. Arthros, we don't want to worry about those. Okay. Got a mantis. Take it nice and easy, that's the name of the game. Not too sure where that Faso went. I guess it died. It's been unalived, evidently. Got a snake. Another snake next to an oasis. This is kind of cool. This little oasis. actually pretty neat. This tree is indestructible. Excuse me. What the heck? %, or 40%, 60 stacks. I think we're doing okay on time as well. 42. Let me chill out. Chill out, thank you. And the rest of the way, once we get over there, we should see some paracers as well. And that will help with our costs. Crap, I don't want Arthros. No! There we go. Racers are over here. We also got to watch out on our stacks. 73. 79. 80. We have 20 stacks to mess with an Alpha Raptor to do with. I don't want to have to deal with this guy later, so I kind of want to just eliminate him, which it doesn't appear we can. Okay. Good job, Ark. Good job. $88 stacks, 89. We're at 60%, so we're pretty good wherever we stop. Let's go with you, 92, 93, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Run away, run away, run away! Shit. Okay, we're good. Now, we sacrifice Baby UD number 4. And repeat our friend-making ritual. Thank you, buddy, for your sacrifice. As you can see, we're doing something good. So, perfect. Have him go there. Let's go, girl. And it should be easy mode from here. Let's eliminate the galleys. Perfect. I didn't realize so many Ovis spawned over here. Very sweet. I'm gonna have to remember that next time I need mutton. I'm in, Tria. A party dodo? Kangaroo. That's a shiny Fasola. What's the stats on it? 43 health. It's not bad. It's not crazy either. $96. $97. Nope, 96.6. 97. 98. That's an Arthro. Nope. 98.6. Body temperature. 99.3. And 100. Hey! We got 65 health, 66 weight, 64. Oh my gosh. We have like a full line of Karchars now. We just lucked out on all 3 good stats. Yeah, all 4 actually. Dude. We got 63 on the damage from the other one. We got 64 stam, 65 health, 66 weight. All in the 60s. Let's go. And it's a breeding pair. And it's a breeding pair. You know how lucky you gotta be to get all that? Gotta be super lucky. What in the world? I mean, 60s isn't crazy, but still, it's a great start. Now, if they were 80 stats, all 4, that would have been even crazier. But 60 is nothing to gawk at. We take 60. All day, every day. Alright, are we good? I think we gotta breed the Karchas now. I think it's only right. It'd feel illegal not to. We need some railings for that side, though. Before I go crazy, let's grab some railings. No. Play strong. Stupid server lag. Ruining my pretty build. Alright. I think that looks fine. I think base is basically complete. I think it looks pretty sick. I'm starting to think having black as the grout and then having white as the indoor. I think that looks sick. I like black, white on black. I think we paint a bit. Arca Soft Paint. Paint.arc. Is this big enough for our cartridge? It's gonna be big enough. That's fine. Boom. Let's make it right. Let's go you in front. You in the back. Phenomenal. This is just amazing. Alright. Are y'all breeding? You are. Let's make sure that the hatchery can get these. Show range. That's perfect. Hide range. What's up, Drakeling? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, well, these guys have fun. What kind of, like, colors do we want on these? This basically has decent colors. I'd like 203 in the first slot, 2 in the second slot, 5196, 188. That's the perfect color combo. So if we can get 203 and 188 from over here in the 2, and then the 51 and 96 from over here, then that would be the dream. But instead, we're probably going to get the 30, the 53, the 1, the 3, and the 49. That would be our luck. Good job, guys. You made your egg. Now, you have to wait for more. Alright, the egg will take a little bit to hatch, even on these extremely high rates. Cartridges take forever. It's just what they do. So, we wait. 95. Well, it's down 5. Gotta wait that 20 more times. In the meantime, where is our ASR paint sprayer? Boom. And I need to find my black coloring. Oh my god, another griffin man? I guess this is the taming day. Hardy. How hardy is it? It's over there again. It's at the same mountain, bruh. It's gonna make me go all the way back. Well, good thing is we've got our darts and our thing, so I just need to grab the trap. I think ours is like 68 health. It's only 186. It's only got 39 health. I'm not gonna worry about this griffin. It's not gonna beat our stats. It just won't, realistically. 9 times out of 10 at least. I think this is where we stay back at base, relax. We did our taming, we've done our building, now we'll do our painting. Wisp, silver, gray, We want black. We got white. I believe 4 is the grout, so we're going to set it for just 4. We'll do the grout black. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll look decent, actually. I believe it's for everything, right? 4 does the grout? Okay. That should let the gold stand out a bit more, I think. We'll be able to tell from inside what hasn't quite gotten done and be able to fix it. Not sure what to paint the, like, these pieces. I can't even see what's what. I literally can't even tell now. It's not 3, is it? I don't think 3 does anything. 3 is that. What does 2 do? Oh. So I want 3 as white, I guess. I was gonna say I could not tell anything. It's actually gonna take a while. But patience. Patience equals progress. Alright, is it a visible difference now? It is a visible difference. Okay. That makes more sense. Stupid rain, man. Makes stuff a lot harder to see. Need to add this to the rest of the thing as well. The window. To this side. To this side and this side. Damn, it's already 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. Well, guess I'm building. This was supposed to be a short stream. I was supposed to just do a little bit of building, but no, a griffin had to come up, and then a Karchar had to come up, and then I was thinking I'm done. No, another Karchar decided to come up. And then I got back into building. That is a quick tutorial on how to waste 4 hours in Ark. Set out to do one thing and do everything else but what you decided to do. Literally how it goes every single time. And I wouldn't change it for the world. Alright, how we looking? Okay, we got over here to do still. Can we gamma down now? I guess we can't. Why is it so dark in here? Let's get some lights in here. We got the CS Steam lights, I think. Is it the Steam lights that I like or the Frontier? I think I like the Frontier and the Steam. Light. Steam. I don't want the steak knife, dog. Do I actually have to craft it? Oh, it might be a fabricator I have to craft it in. Might be it. Yeah, these. Okay. Steam. Wasteland. What about Frontier, man? I want the Frontier ones. Okay. Well, we got Steam. We'll do, like, I don't know, 30 of them. And what about the Frontier? Where do you make those? I swear they should be in here. They are. Make 30 of each. I can actually see up in here. Not sure why it's so dark. Looks terrible. Alright, how we doing on the lights? Already done. Okay. So we definitely want like the wall / floor ones. Settings, don't want the sound. Maybe we just want them on the walls. I think walls just look better. Like above the doorway. Yeah, that lights up a lot. Like right here as well. Or do they still have the bug? Okay, yeah, it lights up now. Nice. Obviously, we have to match it. Okay. The intensity is a little weird. Let's maybe grab a paintbrush. Do I have one? I do. Let's grab one of these and maybe use a color to make it not so crazy. What would Wisp do? Let's try Wisp. The wall. I want the damn light, man. It should be here. Bruh, I'm too high up. Are you serious? It's annoying. Oh, I want the light. I want the light. Try to balance myself here. I'm actually too far away from the light? That's stupid, man. Alright, well, let's just put one down. Okay. Alright, so blinding. How bad is this? It's this. 3. Still as blinding. What if we did... Okay, what if we change the intensity to 0.69? That's still pretty rough to look at. What about 0.069? Basically, not really worth it. Okay, let's, instead of worrying about these, because they're very annoying. Actually, I forgot the Frontier ones. They cause super low FPS because they're fire. Having a bunch of these around isn't the play either. We may just need to suck it up and use the floor ones. I hate how they do the lights. It's annoying. I just not pick anything up, man? You're actually gonna make me pick up... There we go. There we go, okay. I want to try one more thing. Oh, my griffin. Where's my griffin at? My Gryphone. Alright. Carchar. Egg is done. Will we get the perfect colors on the first try? The answer is likely no. We got all but 2 on the first try. So we'll actually take that. What are the stats? 357. Looking kind of crazy, my guy. Oh my god. Well, my game is not having it today. Actually, I think we should be fine. We've got enough meat. I can grab some more meat. Let me stop being lazy. Crap, that's unpowered now. Okay, well, we'll try something else. I need to see if these still, like, bug out through the floor. Because usually if you have them on the ceiling, more light goes on the floor above than the floor below. It's super weird. Not sure why they're like this. How do I do that then? Might need to do some scaffolding or griffin. Where's my griffin? Is that my good one? 412? Let's go, dude. I need you to help me test. No. This is not what I wanted. Okay. Don't need to be this high up. Need to be... This will be fine. Crap. You're taking me down. Fine. Dude, I miss my damn tech suit. I need a Sinnoh or a tech suit, one of the two, so I can actually do things the way I need to. Alright, fine. We will try it this way. So if I put it upside down, does it shine more light above or below? It's still above, see? Aha! So that's how we're gonna do it. It's gonna be annoying. But we're gonna do it that way. But we're gonna need some grapples to put them up. Which grapples are made in the smithy, I think. Grapples. 30 should work. Let me grab a crossbow. Any one will work. There we go. Toss the grapples onto the crossbow. And where do we want them? Let's go. So we're just gonna have to do the same thing for under here as well. And that's fine. I don't mind that. Boom. And these. That's 1, 2. I think 2 should be okay. And of course we'll do probably gives a 3 radius of light. Where's the doors? I think doorways should be here-ish. Let's go ahead and put some here. I need to put this on my hotbar so I can actually build. Excuse me. BS, we're out of placement range, dog. Right, that's not even how I want it. Pick that up. Pivot. There we go. This is glitchy to watch. I think both of these should be fine. Alright, boom, boom. Let's do one in the center here. And I think that'll be fine. I don't really think we need a ton of light up there. It's just our sleeping quarters and... Okay, do south, that's fine. Boom, boom. Do once over here. Alright, so we got those two. Need to get these two. Be like 1, 2 here. One, two. It's not perfectly straight, but I'm too impatient to care. I need to turn them on. Did I put them on the wrong thing? I did! Oh, I'm so freaking bad at this! I hate this. Put them on the wrong thing, man. I'm running out of grapples as well. Needs to be on this. 1, 2. I mean, we may actually need one over here. Like in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 up at the corner. I only have 6 grapples left. That's kind of dumb. I knew that was wrong. Boom. Can I place it all the way up there? Too far out of range. Stupid. Where's my tech suit, man? I need to build more grapples. What do I have on me that's so heavy? I have that on the wrong one too. Oh my god. Annoying. Make as many as I can. Because I will need them. Should have left that one as a reference. Damn. Oh well. Can't do much about it now. That's what I have. I need so many of those. This is where I needed it. Alright, perfect. That's all triangled. We will add one to this one. I don't have this one correct either, do I? Nope, of course I don't have this one correct. 1, 2, need one here. It's alright. One, two, here. We want one. 1, 2, 3. Cannot reach over there. And we want one at that tip, I think. One, two on the third. Pick up you, pick up you, add them to this one, and then we should be good for the second floor. So we want to boom, boom, around here. Yeah, it's here. So where is what exactly? Oh shoot. I really need a tech suit, man. I think that's okay. It's a 2 pathway here, right? Crap. It is 1, 2. Like on the edge here. Hopefully that's away from the vaults. I just have to say F it and get a tech suit. Alright, so this is for over here. This is for in front of the Fabby. I think if you whistle the griffin to follow, maybe they won't fly off. I'm gonna try it. Crap! Exactly what I want. I want to land on his back without falling off, like I do normally. Just gotta get the right height. Like you'd think this is good, but I'm just gonna fall through, right? I'm gonna fall through because of the jump. Okay. Just gotta finagle it a little bit. Come on, dude. Get on. Okay. So I have to figure out the jump distance. Surely I don't jump that high, right? Okay, this is fine. Can I reach the light? That was the thing. Game, can we chill? Alright, we'll toss one there. So this is the perfect height, right here. Okay. Try to keep this, fly at this altitude. Crap. That was a little bit high. Come on, my friend. I am hungry and thirsty. Story of my Ark career. Perfect. Except, is this where I want to be? I guess this is fine. This should be okay. I am not worried about the lights being centered under here, because this is way too much of a pain to worry about. I'm gonna fall. Okay, I'm gonna see it. I see it. Pixel. There we go. Should be okay there. Under here's a little bit better because there's more space to deal with. So it's a larger pillar. So we can go ahead and place these at a safe spot. And I think we should be okay. Like, I think right here should be pretty good. As well as, like, I guess here is the best I can do. Here. Bruh, I forgot I put them on the hotbar. I keep going in my inventory. That's why I put them in the hotbar, so I didn't have to go in my inventory. I am a silly goose, that's for sure. Anyhow. We can also place them under here at a pretty safe distance as well. Let's go ahead, toss these under here. Okay, that should be fine. Go one under here. And then one under the hatchery and stuff, which I think should be... Where's the point? These are the stairs, so hatchery should be right, like... I want to say under here. We'll go here. Unpowered? You gotta be kidding me, man. It definitely reaches the hatchery, so we're definitely out of range. Try here. This should be fine. Powered. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Alright, Griffin. Where are you even at? Are you... You're up, okay. That's fine, I'll make my way out of here. Oof. Okay, this works out. I need to place this one over, and it'll be perfect. It's this one. I need to place it one over. Right here, and it will be perfect. Boom. And this is the center. So let's actually center this one like here. I don't know. We're gonna go there. And we're unpowered. Cool. What about you? Are you powered? You're powered. I guess that's fine. I'm not worried about it being perfect. It's too much of a hassle. And as long as we have some light to see what we're doing, I'm fine. So we've got light there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got a light in there. We got light here. We got light in here. I forget about the wall lights as well. I guess we do have these for light, like here, here, forget about the wall ones. He's got walls, he's got walls, he's wall hacking, he's wall hacking. Definitely want the wall ones over here. Alright, Griffin, I'm sorry. I know, I told you to follow me, and I've just been going all over. I know, it must be frustrating dealing with someone like me. Come on, buddy. Where you at? Alright. I want to grab some more steampunk lights as well. Lights! We want 100, yeah. Alright, that's, I think, centered-ish. Not exactly, but it's fine. I am not a perfectionist. I could care about things being perfect. Should be fine over here, too. Grab some of these. I guess above the doorways would work. Make them look decent. Okay. So I think that'll be fine for lighting. Did we get one in the office or no? Were we off? We were slightly... I don't know, we got one on here. It's not perfect, but... I think like right here should be better. Here. Boom, that's right under the middle chair. That's perfect. And what if we actually also attempted, so that's 2 or 3 in. I think the pathway is 2, so we'd want to go 3 in. So that's 1, that's 2, we want it on the 3rd, right here. Center it. Be okay there. Oh my gosh, that pillar's floating. I need another... Wait, do we need this pillar? Oh, we're fine. We don't need that. And no one needs to see all of this junk back here either. No one's gonna look at that. No one's gonna look at that. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think we'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine. This did not get seated. Excuse me. Why didn't you get seated? X. 1. Cool. Alright, we got another natural turret growing. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. What stats did he get? 71 melee. Dang, that's not bad. Alright, I think we'll take this. This should be fine, along with the wall ones. I missed my jump. I'm terrible. I guess we'll do one over here. We'll make sure to grab the window ones for sure. Okay, line it up there. Right up there. A boom. And a boom. Did we move all these? We did not. Did we? No. How are you doing, my friend? You're doing good, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to change the nanny to 25. Because stuff just tends to starve down very quickly. Change food amount, we want 25. I was skilled there just in case. I think we'll be fine there. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Dumping my inventory somewhere. So I can grab the griffins and the terminals. Alright, griffin. These are all like throwaway griffins. Oh yeah, you need terminals. This is the griffin terminal, and it's full of terminals. Go figure, man. Go figure. And this is for Thyla. Right, Thyla. Perfect. Go ahead and pick all of this up. Boom. Misk. Oh yeah, we need to toss the griffin in here. A boom. And now we can grab our stuff again. Minus the terminals. Dump the terminals. Nothing crazy has spawned. Alright, back to painting, I think. Back to painting. Not you. I want the wall. Thank you. Alright, you are good. Back to painting. I'm starving to death. And thirsting to death. Okay. Grab you. 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 And you. There we go. It did not want to color. Alright, that, we need to get this one, I think. The inside. I'm aimed at the damn wall, bruh. I do not want the generator. I could care less about the generator. Give me the damn wall. There we go. Stupid hitboxes. Alright. We good? I think we good on this floor. Everything looks painted. Now, we paint again. Yay! Already Valen. Gonna go grab that then. I wish there was a way... Dude, could you imagine? Yo, what's up, Wade? How you doing? I wish there was a way to, like, copy settings for paint. Imagine not having to click one by one. It'd be so nice. How you doing, Wade? Alright, we good here? Boom. So much to paint. And then I have to go back and paint the wood white. There's upsides and downsides to building a big base. The upside is the broom. The downside is all the grinding, all the painting, all the decorating, and all the space allocation. What map? I'm on Ragnarok right now. Alright, let's take a break from painting and let's go check out that Veilwind. It is a shiny, and of course it's in the Murder Snow, because why wouldn't it be in the Murder Snow? Right. My Griffin is on me, right? Griffin is on me. Hiya. This is my base, built a big old pyramid. Perfect for the desert landscape. Of course, we're in the Murder Snow. Why couldn't it be the normal snow mountain? I guess the Murder Snow's closer, though. So... can't hit it too much. Hope we don't get Thylid. Don't see any tree kitties right now. But you never know. If the cold doesn't murder me, the wildlife will. Alright, Veilwinds. Alright, it's semi-safe right here? What? Alright. That's the not tameable one. This is the tameable one. Come here, you. Alright, perfect. They made these way too easy to tame. But I'll take it. Free companion for the road. Alright, what stats did we get on her? Or him? 53 health. Man, that's kind of bad for a hardy, but we'll still take it. Not too bad. The volcano eruption looks super cool. Wonder if this is an ice wyvern nest. It looks like it should be a perch for one. Definitely looks like there should be an ice wyvern that spawns there. Personally. Well, I guess my thoughts are just thoughts. thinking is free. America. Yum. I got the GeForce Now timer going. Dang. I've been at this for 8 hours. That's crazy. Stupid Ark. How do I play you for so long? Guess that is a cue to eventually close up shop, but not yet. We still got some painting to do. We can do some painting in 30 minutes. I'm surprised I don't see more shiny terror birds than I do. So many stupid terror birds all over this dang map. I hate them with a passion. Literally everywhere you look on Ragnarok, there's a terror bird. Even in ASE. Here we go. We're getting there little by little. White should look really good on the wood. It always does, black on white on black. I don't really know what to talk about anymore. I'm just focused on painting. The heck? This is now turned into, like, house flipper. I've been live for 4 hours. That doesn't even feel right. Literally doesn't even feel right. I'm not sure how I've been live for 4 hours. Dude, building takes forever. What wall ceilings are those? They look awesome. These are just like triangle walls. So basically I built a pyramid. Oh, excuse me, door open, thank you. I built a pyramid, which you can't really see from this side. Let's go up the elevators. I built a pyramid, and I keep falling down. I'm an idiot, man. Any other, just the triangle walls, the triangle ceilings. But they do look super nice. Alright, the sun's in my eyes now. Oh, and you changed the colors? Got it, yep. And I'm gonna be changing the wood, like the beams and stuff, to white. It looks super good. The white on black. It very much pops. So fancy. Make it looks like a pro. Yeah, adding color for sure helps. I don't always paint my stuff, but basically we're doing like a build competition, so I'm trying to give it that little extra effort. So when I have my guy judge, you would vote for me. There's a couple other bases that look pretty nice. We're kind of small, so there's not too many people, but definitely enjoy it. Ark is fun. I have no idea how I've been on for 4 hours. Well, actually, I've been on for 8 hours straight, but I've been streaming it for 4. No idea how. It just... time flies with this game. Alright, so... oh my gosh, these lights are just so terrible. But I need lighting so I can see. I might have to take them off eventually. They're so, like, hard to look at. I hate them. I think I can change the intensity in copy settings. I might do that. What mods am I using? So, I've got like 24 mods. So I've got the event for Summer Bash. I've got cyber structures. I've got not dino storage, super cryo storage. I've got the upgrade station. I've got crafting skill potion. Excuse me. Yeah, crafting skill potion. I've got architect structures remastered, or ASR. I've got what else? JVH, like landscaping and garden decor, basically for like crystals and stuff, just to add some pop. I've got better notes and journals and letters and stuff for different things. Oh yeah, I've got K Rustic as well for different building pieces. I've got the Shiny Dinos mod. That's one of my favorites. Can't go wrong with that. As well as S Dinos. Shoot, I have a list of it in my Discord. I may as well just read from that. What am I doing? Just trying to look through my engrams. Let's check Discord. Yeah, so I've got the Astraeos Trieme ships, I've got ASR, I've got Dwarven Builders mod from like Svartalheim, I got Klinger's additional rustic building, JVH Garden Decor, JVH Landscaping, awesome elevators, I've got Paleo Arc Ascension, I've got S-Dinos, Shiny Dinos, Astraeos, Mythological Creatures. Then for QOL, I've got Super Cryo Storage, Simple Trade Mod, Cyber Structures, Crafting Skill Potion, Upgrade Station. Oh, Better Breeding for sure is a good one if you don't like waiting forever. Awesome Spyglass, Auto Ingrams, and Better Notebooks and Letters. As well as Art Coins and Admin Panel, just for different things. What kind of mods do you like? Do you have any recommendations? Always up for recommendations. Actually, I don't need this triangle right here. 44 hit the moat. 44. Dang. Just any like that stand out that you like. I'm always looking for different recommendations to look at. Unfortunately, because ASA is how ASA is as far as performance, I have to use GeForce Now. And I'm almost up on my limit. So I have to relog here in a minute. But I want to finish a building, or painting base tonight. Just so that's off my list. This, at least this layer of paint. I don't think I want to add the white on today. The wood actually doesn't look too bad either. Husky Wolf, Deinosuchus, Gigantoraptor, Dizinutherium, Archaeology, New Encounters, Antrodemus, Death Chat Announcer, Wallen Florticor. That might be good, Wallen Florticor. Dragon's Kingdom. I think I've heard of Dragon's Kingdom as well. What does Death Chat Announcer do? Does it just announce to everyone that you died? Just in the chat? Chat, it makes bad funny jokes each time you die? What? That sounds kind of funny. That might be one. Just like, it sounds like it'd be a pretty lightweight mod too. Just for fun. I don't like a lot of like the dino mods because they tend to mess up spawns. And then stuff doesn't spawn right. And then it's just a whole fiasco trying to mess with INI settings and INI edits and all that. So I try to keep my dinos as vanilla as possible. But like shiny and S variants just change the variants. It doesn't exactly change the dino itself, which is what I like. I used to have the Paleo Evo mods, but become one with the landscape quite literally. That's perfect. Become one with the landscape. Do you play on console or PC? I'm on PC. PC, you have your own server for your friends? Nice. That's basically what I have here. I think there's about like seven of us that play. What's your favorite Ark map? Or Dino? Yeah, same. I think eventually if I ever get like YouTube memberships and stuff, I might add that as like a perk. Being able to join the cluster. Because I got a cluster of 4 servers. Just because one's not enough for me. This is a wall? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Wish we didn't have to go through Nitrato to host. I miss a G portal. Shadow Mains and Gigantoraptors, yeah. And Fjordur is my favorite as well. That's the map that I started playing on. That's the map that got me into Ark. And I never looked back. Quite literally, I have an unhealthy amount of playtime in Ark. There's just so many, yeah. Nakatas did such a good map. Honestly, Astraeos isn't too bad either. I really like the way he did it as well. 1.7k. Let's check. I think I eclipsed 2,000, but I don't think I had much more than 2,000. Might be 1.8k actually. And then Ascended, I have way too many. Let's see here. Boom, library. By playtime. 2,080. That's how many I haven't evolved. I don't want to share how much I have on Ascended. I've got 3,400 on Ascended. I might have too much time on my hand. But then again, this game takes a lot of time to play right. Especially if you play with not super boosted settings. Like, we play with 2 times for a lot of stuff, and then mating is a bit faster. Evolve map broke the game. Oh, so you just switched like a week ago. I can't believe they added Aquatica, man. I feel like Fjordur was the perfect ending to Evolved. I don't think they should have touched it. It was the perfect final map. Why? Alright, I'm gonna quickly relog. It shouldn't take too much longer. Quit game. Alright, I mean, it shouldn't take too long. Dismiss. Wrapping up your previous session. Alright. But yeah, I play a lot of Ark, Siege, and like Call of Duty and stuff. But I kind of just go back and forth. Let's see here. Properties. Make sure I have all of my DLCs installed. Crap. That's not what I wanted. I'm a dummy. Uh-oh. Open. There we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Play. There we go. 59 hours. Nice. Come on, game. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we get to wait for all the mods to load again. My favorite pastime. Actually, these are all the mods. Upgrade, Paleo Arc, Awesome Spyglass, Auto Ingrams, S-Dinos, SCS, Shiny Squad, yep. We like our Shiny Dinos mod. We were something else. We were the Sinnoh Nest, but I inherited the server from someone else that got annoyed with Nitrado and just kind of dipped, so we rebranded to the Shiny Squad, because why not? I know. I backed out, you silly goose. Alright, I guess we just wait. There we go. Alright. Definitely some great mods out there, especially if you don't have a cryo mod at all. I'd say Super Cryo Storage is really good. I heard Dino Depot was also pretty good, but I've also heard bugs from there, so I've used SCS for over a year now, and it's fared pretty well. And cool. Yeah, Cyberstructures, that Shiny mod are probably my top 3. I'm looking forward to Valguero when it comes out. Come on, game, load, please. Stuck at 65. So, better breeding, essentially what it does is instead of having to wait for, like, to get every single stat that you want can take quite a while, especially if your breeding rates are, like, vanilla. So, what it basically does is it combines all the stats pretty much, and then you're just left with color breeding, which can also take a while. So if you care about colors and stats and want to just focus on one, better breeding works because you can just focus on the colors and not have to worry about, oh, the melee didn't transfer, but everything else did. Dang it, now I have to wait 12 more hours. But I think our breeding rates are like an egg every like hour and a half or so. Okay, what are we doing, game? Can we load, please? Would greatly appreciate it. It's because I backed out that one time. That's why it's taking forever. It has to go through its 50 stages of grieving, or whatever this is. Aye. Gonna crash out. Alright, patience, I guess. So, I use GeForce Now, and basically you have to load the mod every single time. Instead of when you're just on your regular computer, it'll already keep your mods there. Like, your data will already be in your system. But it usually doesn't take this long, to be honest. Yeah. It's because I backed out to show you what the mods look like. what mods I have. But it's worth it. We'll wait. Maybe. Or I'll just relog. And we'll get it first try. Yeah, it literally doesn't take this long usually. I'm not sure what's up. Is this PvP? No. This is PvE. Alright, let's try to relog one more time. Wrapping up your previous session. No. I was talking to someone from the YouTube chat. They asked if it was PvP. I'm multi-streaming. But unfortunately, Twitch has a rule to where you're not supposed to have YouTube and Twitch on the same screen. So that's why I had to take the chat off. And that's stupid, but rules are rules, so 'tis fine. Alright, see, this time it should load normally. Without issue. Keyword should. Because with my luck, it won't. Alright, here's a controversial question. Do you prefer Karchars or Gigas? I like Karchars because they're a bit more versatile. But Gigas are definitely better for raw damage. I think it depends on the task. I prefer taming Karchas because they're more fun with their method. I agree. I tamed a couple earlier. There we go. Forgot how loud that music is. My bad. The event music is always blaring. Watch the base load. I need to add railings to the side. And pillars to this. Always so much to do with this game. I guess the light definitely helps see at night. It's pretty much midnight, right? It's 1:27. You can definitely see a good bit now. It is so foggy. Alright, what was I doing? I was painting. Do I want to worry about the bottom? No one's gonna see the bottom. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the floor. That's too much work. But these are definitely fine. These are the Karchas I tamed earlier. Very nice. For sure. Let's go. The plants haven't grown back, so I guess that's a plus. I guess I will take a break from building, and I'll show you 2 of the other bases from my friends, because why not? Building is fun. Don't have 21 gigabytes of mod. Hey, it happens. Mods definitely make the game better. Well, debatably, but yeah. I like mods for sure. I've never been a hardcore player. Nothing really great to tame. What map are you and your friends playing on? Or if you have a cluster, what maps? What does the shiny variant do? And just the island can't afford multiple? That's fair, that's fair. So, shiny... how do I explain it? So, there's different color variants, but there's also different special ability variants. The color of and there's also stat variants. So, let me give you a good example. So... there are 6 different ones to go correlate to the 6 different stats. Hefty is weight, inspired is oxygen, stalwart is stamina, fierce is melee damage, fierce, stalwart, fierce, hardy is health, fierce princess. Yeah. They can be pretty fierce. Hefty, hardy, fierce. And the last one is food, and that's satiate. Satiate? I don't know. Satiate. Satiate. So yeah, they have increased potential for more stat points in that stat. So let's use the the parasaur as an example. Do they look different? Yes. So that's where the color variants come in. So when you see Paisley, rainbow, princess would be pink, rainbow would just be different colors. Just bright, like purple, blue, green, yellow, orange. Just like that. Just random. Saffron, I think, is yellow. Paisley is like yellow and green, I think. Sunset is like orange, red, and purple. Those colors. Like a sunset. Noir would be mostly black, like grays and blacks. Chalcedony is like more browns. Caribbean is like blues and greens. Verdant is mostly green, verde. Azure is mostly blue. Poppy is like a lot of red and pink. Amazon. Piebald is black and white. That's actually my favorite. I'm very basic, but black and white is my favorite. Lichton, I think, is like turquoise and purple and like yellow or something. Xanthic is gold and black. And then for the different ability variants, you can see this one says Taser, so it's got like lightning around it, and anything that hits it or it hits gets stunned for about 5 seconds. So if you like are on a, I don't know, a Rhinognatha and shoot one of those, it'll stun you off of it. And it'll just like stun you, basically. Burning is basically it's on fire and it's immune to fire. No. So whatever it is the normal taming method for that dino. Now there's another thing, Filthy, and basically that is an increase to the overall level. So normally the max level is like 150. So those could all shiny. Oh yeah, also all shinies spawn 30 levels higher than normal. So, or I guess, yeah, 30. Yeah, they all spawn 30 levels higher than normal. Except we have our spawn, our max level to 180, so our spawn to 216. You have 600 max level? Then yeah. It's, 6 more intervals. Whatever that would be. $25.20? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But sounds fun too. I might eventually increase ours one more increment, so it'd be 210. But yeah, you get increased levels on shinies. And Filthy is even more increased, just slightly. But yeah, Burning would just be like, it's on fire and it's like immune to fire. When you ride it, it protects you. We also have Pygmy, which is extra small but speedy. It was that shit show, I'm sure. And the opposite of Pygmy would be bruh, I'm too tired for this. Not enlarged. Here's my friend's base. Came to the wrong entrance. Starts with a C, I think. Bro, my brain is having a time right now. I had Cyberstructures Plus and Structures Plus together. I don't know if that's recommended or not. Do they actually have a Structures Plus? I don't know, Cyberstructures I think definitely is the most advanced of all the structure mods. It just has a lot, but there's Superstructures Ascended, I see. This is my friend Rosie's base. We basically did a challenge to where we started from scratch over here on Ragnarok. We took our character, stripped it, and transferred over. And this is our base. It's very nice. As well as our friend that is having a hard time getting on. Is this a Alpha Fire Wyvern? Dang, she killed an Alpha Wyvern? She's crazy. She's got storage under here, it looks like. Blueprints. But yeah, she has a very nice base, and it's in a next to a waterfall as well. Just makes for a great spot. I like the windows as well. What does she have back here? Oh, she's had like pots and stuff back here. And this is our greenhouse? Okay, okay. It's been a while since I've seen all this. Or since I've been back here, I haven't seen all this yet. That's pretty neat. Now I'm slowed down, I'm hungry and thirsty. This is not good. Game chill. Thank you. Got a hatchery. What does she have down here? I think it's just like a pad. It's just like a viewing area for the waterfall. Very nice base. Stamina is always an issue. Get on the Griffin and we should regain everything. I'll hop over to Brando's base and check his progress. There's a red drop. But yeah, I can't wait for Fjordur to come out on ASA. Looking forward to it. Colossal. That's the word I was looking for. The opposite of pygmy. Is colossal. See, I knew it started with a C. I'm so silly sometimes. I like that Fjordur has all 4 wyverns plus rock rakes. It had cyber upgrade, crafting, ASR, Finger Rustic, Awesome Elevators, Ascension Paleo, Simple Trade, Shiny, and the 2 JVH. Yes, and Magmasaurs. I forgot about those. How could I forget about Magmasaurs? Alright, what's gonna be in here? Probably a bunch of soups and a ammo blueprint. That's what my guess is. Oh my gosh, what in the world? This is like one of the best drops I've seen in a while. We got a Giga BP. Pleasey Settle BP. Okay, I see you. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Definitely better than the ASC drops. We're not getting crop plot blueprints. My god, I can't talk. Guess because I'm getting tired. But yeah, crop plot blueprints and dude, what's the other one? Compass blueprints. Oh my god. Compass blueprints. Dude, those were diabolical. Just in every single drop you opened. Yeah, they do get low on spawns for sure. And especially for like island, the levels are so bad. It is hard to find something decent. You gotta do a lot of killing and a lot of praying that something decent spawns. But I guess if your levels are like 600, then it might not be so bad. Yep. We've tamed a couple bison. I'll toss them out here. To be honest, my friend's been doing a lot of the breeding, and I've just been chilling. These guys look pretty cool. I honestly haven't used them yet. Got any more in here? We got a ton of bison in here. I like the colors on that female we have out there. Mostly white with a gray. Where's the bison saddle made? Smithy. The panels? Where at? You talking about these things? These are the SCS stations. Super cryo. I gotcha. But yeah, these are what they look like. They're not the same as Dino Storage V2 from ASE, but it's basically the same. Because you've got all of your settings in here. You've got range, you can have it distribute fertilizer, pellets to gotcha. Beetles can convert poop. Got resource generation, collect and incubate eggs. Basically has everything. Definitely very nice. Besides Ark, do you enjoy any other games? Fancy schmancy, yes. Yeah, I was building a saddle, that's what I was doing. Dead by Daylight, sometimes Fortnite, Hogwarts Legacy, co-op games with friends. I gotcha. I play like Phasmophobia, and like I mentioned, I play Siege. I've started getting into Call of Duty lately. Obviously Ark. Repo? You ever played Repo before? That's pretty fun. Yeah, I just got it like a month ago. It's pretty fun. What else do I play? It's too late for me to remember. Oh yeah, I play a lot of The Hunter Call of the Wild too. That's just like my peaceful, like single player chilling thing. So Ark is the main one, yes. Ark is very dominant. ASA is my most played, and ASE is my third most played. So luckily I don't have 5,000 hours in every game. No, I was kidding. Sims? Yeah. What is your big favor? Asking is free. Give tips on how to build a roof. Well, it depends on if you want it slanted or what kind of roof you're going for. Obviously, if you're just building a square box, you just use the normal ceilings. But for like these triangles, which I'm not very great with triangles, but these are the let's check. These are these ones, the stone, triangle, and roof corner. Fair. I always just either build a box, a square, and this is my first, or not a square, a circle. And this is my first triangle base build ever. I usually just live in a massive rectangle with different stories. But this is my first attempt at trying to build a full triangle base. I think it has turned out pretty well. I was a little not sure how I was gonna do these, like the landing pad out here and like the bay windows. I struggled to get triangles to work as well. The key is not to use too many squares with them. I've always found it best, if you're gonna use triangles and squares, just make a circle or like a half circle. And how you do that is do you know how to make a circle with triangles and squares? If not, I can teach you here in a minute. Build a tree platform. Let's just say never again. Yeah. Alright, I'll show you. Let's grab you. Make that into a blueprint. Crap, do I have the materials to make some of these? I can make 61. That'll be good enough. That'll be at least enough to get you started. Hungry and thirsty. Welcome to Ark. But yeah, I'd always say just use your different options. Like, did you do ASR? Because ASR actually gives different like sloped options. So like I like to use a lot of the glass, just because it's nice, kind of like S plus glass. This is the normal slant. But there's a shallow one, which only goes up about half a wall. And there's a steep one that goes up 2 walls, I think. Sort of like the ramps in ASA. Which might be a little bit easier. Dude, where are my ramps? I've got stuff put all over this base right now. So this would be a normal roof. And then this is the ramp. Clip, dude. So this goes exactly 1/2 wall high. This goes exactly 1 wall high. And the extra steep one, I think, goes 2 walls high or 1.5, one of the two. And 12 to download. $56 mods, wow. I try to keep my mod numbers a little bit low, just for like lag reasons. I'm afraid this server is gonna crash. But that chat death thing definitely sounds funny. It's gonna be on my hit list to add, maybe. Why does my game look like crap right now? It's like blurry. What in the world? Alright, let me dump all of my belongings in the smithy. Or whatever this is. Alright, I need you. And my normal foundations. And RG, do you have enough weight? You do. Now time to find a spot that will work. So I think down here will at least be enough to get us started. Actually, I've got a better spot. This plateau right here is always nice. Nothing to bother you. I should have rode the Griffin. Oh well. I miss speed leveling. I thought about adding it, but then again, it's also nice to stop and smell the roses. Okay. Why does it still look so bad? Okay. So, to start your circle, you always want to start out with 6 triangles. 1, no, excuse me. And then just clip them in a circle, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See? I mean, it's a hexagon, but circle, basically. It still looks like a hexagon, but... Then, after you place your 6 triangles, then you place 6 squares onto the triangles. And then you go back to the triangles and fill in the spaces. And basically, every time you see a triangle, you put a square. Every time you put a square, you put a triangle. So, for instance, here and here are the two triangles. Squares go into triangles. And the triangles go onto where the square was. And then you just repeat that however far you want. But each layer is going to cost more and more foundations. And then to get the roofs... Okay, why does my game look so bad? To get the roofs, basically you just need to put a wall. And then repeat what's on the floor. So, if you want a flat roof, you just use the normal ceilings. Dude, why is it so pixely? You just use the normal ceilings, and then for the triangles you use the quarter and triangle ceilings, and just match what's on the floor. If you want a sloped roof, you just use the ramps. Bruh. You just use like the slope ramps and stuff, as well as the triangle. So you use the slope ramps, the roof ramp and stairs, that thing. And you also use the stone triangle roof and corner for the triangles. And you just repeat what's on the floor. So you work inside out, correct. So figure out where you want to build, find the center of it, work your way out however far you want it. And then you can also, at some point, once you have completed a round. Oh yeah, okay. It's a square. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Boom. Boom. You can eventually just use the squares to snap to the squares, and the triangles to snap to the triangles. But that does tend to use more triangles at once. So, like right here, I snap the squares to the squares, and the triangles will still snap all the way over there. Do I have enough? Might not. And you just fill this in with triangles, and that'll still work. Now you can build hexagons, see? And if you think about it, then you can also build hallways to other hexagons. You can then, like, build outside in to the next hexagon, and you can have like a spiderweb base, or I don't know, triangles just add a lot more options if you know how to use them correctly. And sometimes I swear building an arc should be able to be put on applications. Like, there's a lot of thinking that's involved with building, and sometimes different snap points you have to finagle. Dude, I am not sure what is up with GeForce or my internet, or I'm not sure what's up. It is deciding to look terrible. Alright, that's it. I'm going to punch a tree and get some thatch so I can use my pickup gun. CSU. But I do hope that helped. Oh my gosh, why is it so bad? I have no idea what my game is doing. This looks worse than ASE. This looks terrible. Oh yeah, this is another shiny. Oh, I do think so. Yeah, this is another shiny variant up here. Is a not even gonna try to remember. Psychotropic. And they produce biotoxin in their inventory passively. So they'll be like super rainbowy and glowy. But those are always nice. Free biotoxin is free biotoxin. And that means more trank arrows. Or darts. Dude, these things sound nasty. The Megaloceros. Alright, I think by Ark deciding to look like mashed potatoes, I think it's giving me a sign that I need to pack up for the day. It's 5 a.m., so I don't blame it. I think I should probably pack up as well. So, yeah. I do appreciate everyone joining me and talking about Ark. It's been fun. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. We tamed these two Karchas, we built and painted, and had some fun. But my eyes are getting heavy. I've been playing for almost 10 hours. That's not good. And yeah. I will catch everyone in the next one. I'm not really sure when I'm going to stream Ark next, but maybe it'll be tomorrow. Who knows? I will catch you in the next one. Peace!